courageous vigilantes you have freed to block your...
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls.
Decalque tá aparecendo em ponta aí, hein? Que isso, véi?
And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Jogar, cara, eu acho que é minha franquia favorita, cara.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them
É
what
feriado
you
e
know.
amanhã é o Decalque, ou é só em Porto Alegre, será? Não é, então. Teu parceiro te deu um perdido. Ficou sem o duo.
That, my students, is how we all should fight. You will die here. You must be busy. I understand. Don't toss your weapons around so carelessly.
Ah, agora eu posso meter um teleporte, ó. Eu tenho que voltar pra cidades que eu tava. Menos mal. Também não joga sério? 2 limitados jogando então. Você viu o quê? Resolveu tomar sério, eu vi. Tá muito fiel ao jogo, o design de tudo, cara. Só que ela cortando ali que não é azul, né? Então isso me chateou um pouco, velho. Ela cortando ali parece aquela mulher da Magazine Luiza, pô. Tipo, o design dos bichos, do Master Chief, tá tudo muito da hora, cara. Tem tudo pra ser bom, vamos ver. Bora, gurizada. Ih, os caras estão de greve. Eu quero ver dessa série aqui pra ver se o Master Chief vai ser bem interpretado, sei lá. Porque tipo no jogo ele basicamente não fala muito, né? Porque o cara que mexe ele basicamente. Dá pra ver ele falando no trailer ali, mas é pouca coisa. Vamos ver se vai ser a série toda assim.
I have many things, too many things.
You dare steal in my presence?
What do you
That
want?
will cost you your life!
Are you doing this?
Pay for your sins!
All the city will know of your sacrifice. What's that?
Mas tá mais alto. Não, até que não.
Do not force me to become violent!
Want a bargain? I'm your man! Come, come!
Nossa, ele é muito lerdo pra fazer tudo, cara, coitado. Cadê minhas missões, bicho?
Unbelievable!
Come see what I've to offer. Come see what I have to offer. You won't find better prices anywhere.
Army of infidels!
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
The will of God
He does.
and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
Want a bargain?
A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
A corrida. E se eu não me engano, esse tipo de corrida ele mantém por alguns jogos, cara. Se eu não me engano. Os personagens têm a corrida muito parecida com a dele. Essa mulherzinha de terra. Ah, tem aqui também, acho que as missões estão tudo pra cá, ó.
The fires of war consume
I could have been hurt.
That was expensive.
Oh meu Deus.
You will have to pay for that.
Carai, velho.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a customer.
something, you'll find it here.
Thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Let go of me! I've done nothing.
He seems to be in a hurry.
Tell me, please.
Make room.
Thief! You
Come,
are
people.
filth!
Come see what I have to offer. Careful. The shaitan is everywhere. What?
Come! Come see what I... You dare steal in my presence?
I wonder where he's off to.
Has he gone mad?
Não tem como, cara. Fazer parkour aqui é muito malhado que sair correndo.
What is that fool doing? Leave, peasant, before I make
Olha, feels good demais fazer isso aqui, cara.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. Pay for your sins.
Não! Me...
Come quickly. Don't let him get away. Die here.
Quando aí dos prédios, porque na época não tinha nada assim, né? O que tem algo assim, se eu não me engano, é o Unity. Não, no Unity o cara usa um gancho, na verdade. Porque tipo, não tem por que ligar um prédio no outro, basicamente, né? Esses monte aqui, esses monte de ligação que eles fazem é meio que desnecessário, é mais pro jogador se dar bem mesmo. Onde tem bastante ligação, se eu não me engano, é o Syndicate também, que é mais atual e tem a energia elétrica, né? Barulho chato, meu Deus do céu. Abriu mais um lugarzinho, velho. Distrito dos Ricos. Oxi.
How could I have lost him?
Opa. Tamanho da pança, velho. Você tá doido? Esse não passa fome não, hein? Credo.
What is it that you want? You must be late for something. What? I could have been killed.
Oh dear. What is he doing?
Onde é que eu subo? Acho que é por ali, talvez. Acho que não.
Please, sir, have any money?
Não sei se vai dar.
Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Não! Meu Deus.
So hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Thief!
stealing my presents? That will cost you your life! Thief! You are...
Caraca, velho, como é que eu vou subir essa porra?
That will cost you your
Será que é por dentro?
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please.
They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet you.
Ô, pô, foi sem querer, bicho, foi sem querer! Vamos brigar, vamos brigar.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yener.
Esse contra-ataque é muito feels good, cara. Olha isso. Olha o tanto de cara morto, bicho. Depois que tu pega a manha do combate já era, pô.
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for.
O que ele tá falando ali ainda?
The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in
Cara,
their
pior que tem uns desgraçados que fazem umas escaladas assim, pô. Nas montanhas. Tipo, tem aqueles caras que escalam com corda e tal, tá ligado? Mas deve ter uns fudidos que sobe sem corda e caralho. Né, velho? Cara, eu não tenho medo de altura, eu tenho medo de cair. Pode me botar lá no céu, lá na puta que pariu, mas se for seguro eu fico de boa, tá ligado? Se for um lugar seguro e tal, aí pra mim é tranquilo. Eu tenho medo só de cair. O tamanho desse lugar, bicho. Nossa senhora. Caralho, é o lugar mais alto do jogo, eu acho, hein? Nossa. Pra baixo penso já era. Meu Deus, velho.
seems a tragedy, but I say
That was
this is an
incredibly
honor
rude.
to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our
Pior que é foda, mas esse cara que trabalha em
we are
poste, né?
fighting for. The infinite
Esses tempos aqui perto tinha um cara
shall fight for the world.
que trabalha na internet, o cara ficou pendurado no poste, velho.
We must push back.
Tava com escapamento de luz no poste, eu acho. E o cara subiu pra arrumar o bagulho na internet e ficou grudado lá.
Stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no
Eu não sei como o cara saiu vivo ainda, mano.
stopping Jerusalem next. We must end this
Graças a Deus, né? Mas porra, não sei como.
to begin. That city is ours.
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it. Be about your business.
As you wish.
It is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders
Show
must
yourself.
be destroyed.
Oh, God Almighty!
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his
Tá, aqui foi de boa.
army of infidels. They go against the will of God. They must be made to pay.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? You're hurting me.
Got him in such a hurry. How can you do?
Please!
How can one expect to defeat?
Cara, eu adoro o combate Assassin's Creed, cara. Eu gosto de fazer assim, ficar esperando os caras atacar, tá ligado?
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice. Will you do such a wonderful thing?
God Almighty!
Sir, that man is a killer.
Nossa, velho. Como é que a gente vai subir lá?
Oh, he's killed someone.
Sai daqui, velho.
Guards! Guards! That man just killed someone!
You there! Yes, you! Come! See what I do of her!
Eu não sei se os combos desse Assassin's Creed, que o primeiro pelo menos, eles chegam perto dos combos do Batman. É que o combate do Batman é muito mais rápido, né? Aqui o Altair é muito mais lentão. Eu acho que a partir do 2, não lembro como é que é o 2 muito bem, mas a partir dos próximos jogos fica melhor. Mas esse combate aqui, o combate do Batman, é basicamente os primórdios, tudo puxado do Prince of Persia de PS2, ali, o Sands of Time. Ah, o do Batman é maravilhoso, cara. Eu que sempre acho o Batman muito paradão nos filmes e tal, tá ligado? Aí ele é um dos heróis que tem um dos melhores jogos com os combates mais frenéticos que tem. Querendo ou não, ele é um herói parrudão, né? É, tô fazendo com outro Batman lá, né? Ah, cara, talvez seja bom aquele filme lá.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
You won't find better prices anywhere. Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchants? What's he running?
Eu não tô com expectativas muito altas, então pode ser que eu goste.
Welcome.
No, please
I have
don't
everything
leave.
you'll ever need.
Just a few coins, please.
E aí, Kuromotismo. Eu tinha jogado já, cara. Eu zerei já no... anos atrás. Eu gosto, cara.
All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something?
Eu achei que ele ia envelhecer mal esse Assassin's Creed aqui, mas não envelheceu tão mal não. Dá pro cara jogar bem de boa hoje em dia. Tá hypado pro filme. Ah, velho, só digo pra ter cuidado. Só digo pra ter cuidado. Pelo menos pra mim a DC não acerta muito com o filme, não. O filme que eu mais gosto da DC é o que o pessoal menos gosta, então sei lá. Pô, onde é que eu fui me meter, cara? Só gostei do Shazam. Eu gostei do Shazam e do... Como é que é daquele grupo lá que saiu? Como é que é o nome? Esquadrão Suicida, o último que saiu. Pô, velho, Esquadrão Suicida eu acho que foi o melhor filme da DC pra mim até agora. Esse novo. Os filmes solos eles acertam. Não sei, cara. Eu não gostei muito de Aquaman, nem Mulher Maravilha. Aquele primeiro do Superman lá eu acho ok. Ah, vamos ser sinceros, cara, não precisa de muito pra satisfazer a gente que tá acostumado com coisa da Marvel, tá ligado? Marvel não é um bagulho super produzido em enredo nem nada. Querendo ou não, a Marvel ela pega a gente pela nostalgia, pelo hype, tá ligado? Não é muito difícil a DC fazer isso, cara, com o filme. Marvel é fanservice, exatamente. Mas será que o Aquaman e a Mulher Maravilha ficaram ruins só porque são do universo compartilhado? Eu acho que não, cara. É, a mulher com Mulher Maravilha eu não achei ruim. Eu achei bem de boa. O problema foi o filme em si, cara.
Leave now.
Oxi, onde é que eu subo aqui?
It's forbidden for you to be.
Só pra assistir o No Way Home por causa do Tobey e do Andrew. Ah, eu acompanho o universo da Marvel desde o começo. Sei, eu acho esse Homem-Aranha aí do rapazinho do Uncharted o melhor, cara. Porque, querendo ou não, ele foi sendo trabalhado com o tempo, né? Inseriram ele lá sem um filme próprio naquele filme dos Vingadores, depois foram lapidando ele. Eu gosto dos antigos, mas eu não acho que é bom em todos os aspectos. Tipo, o primeiro Homem-Aranha lá do Tobey, eu acho que ele é só um bom Homem-Aranha, tá ligado? Com o Peter Parker, eu acho que ele não achei ele bom não. Já o do Andrew, ele é um bom Peter Parker. Tu acha o Andrew o melhor Homem-Aranha? Eu não sei, eu não gostei muito do Homem-Aranha dele, cara. É, nível do. É, o nível do Coringa não tem como não, velho. Cara, esse Coringa da DC e o filme, no caso, é algo tão além que eu nem considero um filme de super-herói, cara. Tipo, eu esqueço totalmente que é um bagulho da DC, tipo, o universo da DC de super-herói quando eu vejo esse Coringa aí.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Come no further.
O André, o melhor problema foi a Sony metendo o dedo. É, pode ser. Ô, pô, por que não ficou ali, irmão?
Are you blind?
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Cara, mas será que esse novo Batman, ele não vai pender pra um lado do... um clima mais Coringa também, cara? Eu tô achando isso, velho. Porque ele é pra ser um Batman mais profundo, mais dark, né?
Be gone, pest.
O Roland é tipo 1 milhão de ferro. É, em partes, né? Porque eu acho que ele foi um Peter Parker e um Homem-Aranha que não foi muito abordado, né? Não foi muito abordado em filmes, pelo menos. E pelo menos pra mim essa é um pouco da minha visão que eu tenho do Homem-Aranha, tá ligado? Um molecote e tal. Que tá no meio dos super heróis, super vilões lá. Que é a Marvel. Por isso que eu acho que o Homem-Aranha funcionou muito bem no universo compartilhado da Marvel. Não olha pra trás não, viado. Vai lá, vai lá, vai lá. É, o Christian Bale quase conseguiu, né?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Mas eu chuto que eles tentem algo mais coringa com esse Batman novo aí.
That will cost you your life! Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him! He will march on Jerusalem next! We must kill
Please, can't you spare something?
Eu sinceramente eu não sei se eu quero algo tão sério não, cara. Vou passar bem a real pra vocês. Será bom conectar os dois filmes? Acho que não, cara. Acho bem muito difícil. Eu não acho que casaria também. Aquele Coringa ele funciona muito bem sozinho. Ah, eu tenho que falar com ele, pô.
Here, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've
É,
heard
tipo, sozinho de como se fosse só ele no universo, entendeu?
Maybe I could help you.
Como se naquele
But
universo ele não
I have
existisse
a mission
Batman
myself.
ou outras
I have
coisas que
4
eles tivessem que
targets
se
I must
preocupar pra
eliminate
explicar.
before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abu Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
are the true children of God. Food. I'm so hungry. Please, can't you spare something?
Maria,
I'm
velho.
poor and sick and hungry. Please, sir, have any money?
You won't find better prices anywhere.
Vocês não podiam ver.
Death to the infidel! Keep up with me. Don't let him get away. Yeah. I will catch you.
Um charada existe, caralho. Sai, irmão. Meu Deus. O cara voou ali, irmão. Ninguém viu, ninguém viu.
Burada değil. Başka bir yere bakalım. Disappear. What a fool!
Tem uma charada verde na parede. Que da hora.
Everywhere! Watching, waiting. He tempts us. Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! Please, look, I've done nothing wrong. What is he doing? Why are you doing this? Whatever we wish.
I need food.
No, please. You're hurting me.
Sem ficar exposto.
Fine. All I ask is, no, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Cara, não tem como matar esse cara aqui sem ficar exposto, irmão.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and
Sai,
hungry.
mulher. Ah, não é aquele lá, pô. Eu achei que era do bandinho ali, ó.
Please.
Pô, mulher, vou te dar um socão, velho.
I beg of you just a few coins.
Puta que o pariu.
I beg of you
Don't
just
do that again, understand?
Please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
A mulher desistiu. Caralho, o puto desistiu não, velho.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. My family's sick.
Puta, vai ficar seguindo os caras mesmo, irmão.
Just spare a few coins.
Vai ser um cara se inspirando no Coringa. Porra, sabia disso não. Pô, mas eu acho que o destaque do Coringa também foi o ator, né, cara? Pra tirar ele e botar outro, ele tem que fazer jus ao nome. Ainda foi. Pode ser, né? Ah, nem fudendo faz barrir o cara, velho. Ah, vou matar vocês tudo, velho. Vem. Quanto de cagão. Oxi. O jogo crashou, velho. Tem fudendo. Tem fudendo, legal. Aí foi um crash aí, tipo, nada a ver com nada. Nem tá fazendo nada demais.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view.
Die, thief! Thief! You are filth!
Won't anyone help me?
Die, thief!
Putz, irmão, você pegou na pior parte. Aí, eita.
You dare steal in my presence? That will
Tem como, é muito mais lento, cara, ir por cima mesmo.
Geber kafir!
Oxi.
Neymek istiyorsun? Gel buraya! Geber kafir!
É muito fácil matar esse tempo, era só derrubar ele e tacar o pau.
Guards, over here! What got into? What a fool!
Tá que pariu, véi.
Open your eyes, fool! For today only, I've decided to reduce. What's he running from?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm
He seems
poor.
to be in a rush.
For today only, I've decided to
Que isso, cara?
Please, sir, have any money?
Altair, my friend, my brother.
Acho que eu vou
It's been
comprar com a
such
mulher.
a long time.
Também
Any
acho.
news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Sai, mulher, sai, mulher.
My merchandise is without
No,
fear.
please, please. Just a few coins, please.
Que o pariu.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Tô só rezando, mulher. Não tem dinheiro.
All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Meu Deus, eu botei errado, cara. Falou aí, ô coreogratismo. Até a próxima. Agora vou pro cara fazer. Que? Deus, velho. Pronto. Caralho, eu vou ficar nessa missão pra sempre.
I'll have your hand for that, and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
I beg of you, just a point.
And I thought I was going blind.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchants.
Could you spare a few coins?
Prices anywhere.
Food.
Something caught
I'm
your
so
eye.
hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something? Fine. All I ask is for a few coins.
I need help. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stop. That looks painful. The fires of war consume the land.
Coins, please.
If there's anything I can help you with,
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Pronto. Ah, posso voltar lá pro Boreal já. Pô, não dá pra fazer um fast travel não, velho.
All I ask is for a good coin.
Tá aqui, parece bêbado, porra.
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakur.
Oh, the
Abu
merchant
Nakur.
king of Damas, richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
If you're finished, I've gathered the information required to begin my task.
You work quickly. Tell me what you've learned.
Abu Nakur is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
What have I done wrong?
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
You dare steal in my presence? You won't see with your eyes!
No, please don't leave! Just a few coins, please! Please, sir, have any money?
Finest wares in all the land.
Tá, é ali.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay!
Now, why would you be interested?
Everywhere they are.
Good day, my friend. If there's anything I can help you with, anything at all, do not...
Why is he doing that?
You have no business here. Leave. Dirty thief, I'll have your...
Tá me fazendo mais difícil, hein, irmão. Caralho.
Has he lost his mind?
Eu acho que entrar pela porta da frente é meme, né? Ah, tipo, não dá pra entrar por aqui. Ai, meu Deus. Ou não, né? Dá pra entrar pela frente, sim. Aí. Eita. Olha a cara do querido.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy
Isso que eu gosto.
all the
Não do
pleasures
gordo, acho que era do gordo.
I have. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah-ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight.
Precisa do espírito pra passar essa banha aí.
More of this war and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Pingus. Gordo corre, velho. Puta merda, velho. Meu Deus.
Be at peace now. Their words can no
Caralho,
longer be harmed.
maratonista.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Quickly! I'll have your head! Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost. This is
Olha lá. Derrubei a banquinha do outro. Nossa. Sério, irmão? Será que eles me viram entrando aqui? O cara agarrou a entrada, né? Vaza daqui, irmão.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes, we'll see what he has to say.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Fast forward.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
Ih, chamou o cantinho.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Você vai ter sua resposta quando não precisar mais perguntar. Caralho, o cara é um filósofo, velho. Filósofo.
What is that fool running from? Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how
Isso
we
não é
all
esquiva. Ele ensinou esquiva depois do contra-ataque ainda. Esquiva mais inútil que eu já vi.
You must be busy.
Pra que eu vou querer esquivar se eu posso usar o contra-ataque, que é o mesmo time?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Essa cidade aqui é muito purgatório, cara.
Leave, peasant.
Assassin's Creed não é tão longo. Se não me engano é 16 horas em média pra zerar. 16 ou 13? Nenhum nem outro é 15. Mas em 2 lives eu já matei quantos? 5 eu acho. E é 8 caras pra matar, se não me engano. É bem rápido até, a não ser que tenha muito mais coisa depois desses caras que eu tenho que matar. Não lembro muito bem. Sai, porra. Eu vou dar um gás aqui, ver se termina hoje. Não! Caralho! Me fudeu. Tomou um tapão ainda. Pariu, demora pra fazer um bagulho, cara.
I'll have your hand back.
Anyone?
Weja.
Fortune favours me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Oh no.
Who's responsible for this?
Vou botar errado. É de dentro. Tem que matar esse cara aqui, velho.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
How dare you! God! See!
Shit. Deu muito certo não, velho. Fudeu.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force!
Tá que o pariu, velho. Semana que vem já tem aula, já caralho. Roubei!
Who's done this? Tell me! Assassins! Get out of the way! He couldn't have gotten far!
Cara, janeiro passou voando. Voando.
It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphan sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies.
Fudeu. Aqui, ó.
Leave this place.
Puta que o pariu, faz isso não, véi. Não faz isso comigo não. Errou!
Come no further. This place is restricted. Be gone!
Tá, acho que esse é o lugar mais alto do jogo. Uma fortaleza, ó. Tá que o pariu, véi.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Ai, ai, ai. Eu queria ficar no topo da cruz ali, cara. Caralho, bicho. Nossa, chegar lá de novo vai ser foda. Ah, não, eu não vou pegar aquele ponto lá. Solta, meu filho.
This will be I'm far better than you'll ever be. God, you up
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it.
Beleza.
Who could have done such a thing?
Leave, peasant. Come no further. Leave. You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Je te ferai trancher la main. Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes.
Ah, se bem que essa aqui não é tão alta, achei que fosse alta também.
I will make you bleed.
Putz, podia ter jogado lá embaixo com o empurrão.
Saladin, a plague upon his people. We came in peace to the
Sério.
Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts, and so blessed Richard, king and savior...
Heathen! This is where you die!
Pô, na real o cara passa mais tempo do jogo pegando esses pontos de visão aqui do que fazendo missão em si. Acho que isso que demora, faz o jogo ficar demorado. Porque o cara é obrigado a fazer isso aqui pra liberar a missão. E aí, eu sou o João.
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something
No
useful.
Note antigo. Eu zerei faz tempo também.
But be careful not to let them see you.
Mas é bom de jogar hoje em dia, cara. Não envelheceu mal, não.
Ask God for direction. If your heart is pure, he will surely answer.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south.
Não, esse aqui não é o que tem a parte no Brasil, não. O que tem a parte no Brasil é o... Acho que é o... Putz, não sei se é o 2 ou o 3. Esse aqui é o 1. Mas acho que é o 2 que tem a parte no Brasil. Que é o do Ezio. O tá lá em cima, tá virado pra mim. Ah, tu zerou que tinha parte no Brasil. É, deve ser deve ser o 2 ou 3. Eles são realmente mais de boa de jogar o do 2 pra cima e tal. Esse um aqui, digamos que é mais arcaico. Tem tudo que tem nos outros jogos ali de escalar e luta e tal, mas é bem mais seco, digamos assim, porque era o primeiro, né? O único ponto negativo dele é que não tem legenda.
Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land.
Thank you. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
Stay strong, citizens.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
A few coins.
Again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Putz, as bandeiras, mano, onde é que tá? Tá em cima, será?
wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
What the hell is he doing?
Não tem embaixo, velho. Ah, não, tá ali, ó. Puta merda, velho. Nossa, olha só, velho. Isso aqui é foda, ó. Procuro não é nada consistente.
Your work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Agora a gente pode fazer o assassinato. E estamos longe do lugar, hein? Porra.
And so he punishes us.
What's that all running from?
What's he running to? Every time. He should stop acting like a child. What is that man thinking?
Beleza.
Oh!
Tá que pariu.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish. Odd.
Odd.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge. I know what I must do to reach him.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
It's time, my boys. Ah, eu tenho que voltar pra lá, hein. Vou tentar ir só por cima agora.
Stop. You must not trespass. Come no further.
É bem difícil por cima.
Someone tell me why he's doing that. Stop. You must not trespass here.
Me.
Fishlecan.
Let me go, please.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Oxi. Sério, cara?
Leave, peasant.
Please help me. Anyone.
Maudit voleur. Tranchez la main. Richard and his men cannot hold. Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Chegamos. Como a gente vai entrar, não sei. Ah, lá na esquerda, lá.
Was macht dieser Tor da?
Oh.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners, used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be
A
that much
build wood.
stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence would be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Cheio dos guardinhas. merda, velho. Olha a merda.
You were not allowed to be here. Leave. You die here! You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
Caralho, amassado.
Stop. Your life ends now. Die. Speaking with the king.
He does not recognize the value of our contributions to the cause.
He knows nothing.
Hold your tongue. Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. To tour these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy.
Never. We are committed. Why do you say this?
I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You gossip and gamble. Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation.
Eu posso pular e matar esse cara, né?
For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us Ark, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems. But no more. You will train harder.
Acho que vai dar tempo.
If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. You're not supposed to.
O cara agarrou ali, velho.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you. I'm trying to fight. I'll treat you. You think you can lose me? Don't you know you've already
Muito cara, velho.
fortress. Do not let the assassin leave here alive. You're useless. You deserve to die. I should have known. Close the gates.
Foi.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
É, corte muito feio, cara.
Come back here! I'm gonna beat your shit. Assassin! Don't let him get away!
Ué, por que eu consigo sair, cara?
Kill the assassin!
Puta que
Kill
pariu.
the I'll cut you down! I'll get you! Assassin! I'll cut you down! Move! I'll hunt you down! Find out where he's headed to! Restez pas là! I'll have your hands for that!
That hurt! Stop it, please!
See? Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez. Stop the assassin!
Beleza, caindo maduro.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one. Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sade.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Leap of faith.
What is that pool running through? What
What's going on? What's he running from?
I wonder where he's
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a room.
Tá merda, velho.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
You dare steal in my presence?
Cara, é bem baixinho esse ponto.
Leave, peasant. Before I make you. Pay for your sin!
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
São de escolta.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
Infidel! You will die here!
Can't take much more of this!
Someone else.
Infidel! You will die here!
Get out of my way!
Altair, help me! Pay for your sin!
May God have mercy on your soul.
Ele é um safado.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must.
I'll have your head!
What's this?
No, please don't leave.
Go.
Good.
Just a few
We should be
coins,
safe here.
please.
They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Please don't leave. Just a few coins.
Agora ele corre.
I beg of you, just a few coins. Please. My family's sitting down. Please, can't you spare something?
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd-Dean parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work. What do you want?
What's he doing that for? Has he lost his mind?
Such a strange war. You are not supposed to be here. Leave. Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God. Fighting for what we believe in.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Die! Instantly! You must not trespass here. You'll never get
Puta
away!
merda, velho.
What happened here? Who did this? Who did this? He'll hurt someone in there.
I need food. What have I done? So hungry.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Não, mano.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
You again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Majd-Dean's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful and share a very interesting story with you.
Why would somebody help me?
Thief! You are filth!
Something? Help! Help! My family's sitting down.
Thief! You are
No
filth!
reason
for doing that.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
isso, cara?
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard two scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
Que pariu.
Live, friends! And the Hosanna! You're everywhere! Watching, waiting! Dirty Steve, I'll have your hand for that! Die, Steve!
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'll have your hand for that! I have exactly what you need. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are...
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
You can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Al-Muallim has asked that Majduddin be slain. He is to hold a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majduddin does not take his life.
Tem que salvar um assassino ainda.
Don't foul this, Altair. Time is of the essence.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I'll have your hand for that! You've no reason to be here, old man! Come back now! I've done nothing wrong! Come no further!
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well! I stand here today to deliver a warning.
There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? We do! Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice! And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all!
Ah, porra.
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all!
Não entendi nada.
Oi. Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Matei tudo.
Don't let him get away! You won't get away from me! I'll have your head! Stop him! Out of the way! Don't let him get away! His will die! Flee while you still can! Break him down! Move! Move! Out of the way! Don't keep him when someone gets hurt! Let him escape! Move! Move! There he is! Get him! Get him! Look out! Anyone see him? Surround him! Move! I'll take you down! Yeah!
Pista, véi.
You will not get away from me! Get away!
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Al-Mualin.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestor started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Oh, dá dica. Por que não dá pra mexer aqui?
Please, Desmond. I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't leave. And I can't leave until you're in your room.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Tá brabo hoje.
Time to start the program, Desmond.
When you have been exposed, killing someone.
Come in, Altair. I trust you are well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The Merchant King of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Espadita.
on your target. Let nothing distract you.
What is he running for? Why is he running around like
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their
Dirty thief! I'll have your head for that!
Olha aqui do lado.
Why would he do that? His army of infidels! They go against the will of God! They must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. It's forbidden for you to be here. They say it is a crusade! You have no business to crusade for what? Infidels! What happened here? Richard takes Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must... Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been ours. All right, where are you? Duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed.
I'm so hungry. Could you spare a little money, I beg of you? Oh, you had no right to do that. Take that!
Sério, cara.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
Leave now!
Once he was a teacher. أنت حثالة! Let me go! أيها الناس! Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Altair, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Away with you. Everywhere, watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Richard, take Jaffa. There will be no stopping meet him, that these barbarous acts might be
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa. We must fight them in any way we can! So come to the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, find favor with us, and may grant us victory.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Puta que pariu, tá louco, velho.
I am at your service. Is there a reason for him to do that?
Come no further. It's forbidden for you to be here.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Just a little money, I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Be strong! Strong like Saladin! Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem.
Watch what you're
next.
doing.
Apologize
We
for
must
that.
end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders must be destroyed. Praise be
Watch yourself.
Do that again and I'll call the guard.
found the strength to stand in defense of our civilization.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Our very existence
Who saw what happened here?
for. The infidel king would see us all fight for the world.
Who did this? Who saw what happened here?
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Fudeu, velho.
Who did this? Who did this?
So we've murdered him. Go away.
Saco. Peguei carro. Que isso? Que pariu, velho.
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا.
I have many things, too many things.
Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I am at your service.
You are not allowed to be here.
Surrounded by
Leave.
false knowledge, created
You are
by
not
wicked
allowed.
men who
Why
seek
would you
dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Jubayer sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
لن يبعد كثيرا. سوف أنبهك إذا رأيت.
Meu Deus do céu, velho.
You will not جدا ولكنك لن تنتصر.
Everything's perfectly priced. You seem to know. For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Thief! You are filth!
Help!
The right place.
Help!
Anything useful at the other dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
What have I done?
You dare steal in my presence? That's good people, your search has come to an end. I've anything anyone could possibly need. Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
The Shaitan
I wonder what is up.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered.
Leave now and I'll let you
But
live.
once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Though our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them, it does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Jubair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
O homem levou enfiar a faca na garganta, cara.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
You are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
You will not get away from me! Find out where he went! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Please, help me!
Thief! You are finished! Take him down! Thief! You're a very skilled opponent, but you will not win. Death to the infantry!
Esses caras
hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Salah-ad-Din's chief scholar?
Yes. He's turned the other scholars of the city to his cause. Together they intend to work a great evil.
How?
They're collecting the city's knowledge, all its written words.
For what purpose?
To destroy them.
And where will this be done?
They move throughout the city, but first they meet at the Madrasa al-Qalasa. If I go there, I should find Jubair.
Excellent work as always, Altair. You can stop him before he has a chance to strike again.
With your permission, Rafiq.
Of course. You're free to begin whenever you are ready. Bring glory to the Brotherhood, Altair.
Esse cara é de boa.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Thief! You are filth!
You're hurting me!
Thief! You are filth! Comes the English king and his infidel army.
Help me!
His forces. Gebereceksin.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings. You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them!
Caralho.
Any man
Cara,
who
queimou a
speaks
top,
as
morreu.
he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Leave this place.
Citizen, bring forth your writing. Place them in the pot.
Açılın! Kaçmaz fayda etmez. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Çabuk! Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Beni gözüm kapalı bile yeter.
Will know of your sacrifice.
All right, friend. The other way. Look out! After him! Faster! Over here! Out of the way!
Meu Deus. Que isso, cara.
I saw what you did, and you won't get away with it. I'll have your head. I will end your life.
Why have you done this?
Por
Men
que
must be
será?
free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
paz, irmão.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I'll have your hand for that. Thief! You are filth!
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
You won't often get a second chance to strike. He must be running. Where is he going?
Everything is permitted.
Use the action view to gather information.
Voltamos pro Acre. Sério, velho.
If he hurts himself, I'm not helping.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Voleur, tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Let me go.
Que isso, cara?
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Fiche-moi le camp.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Ich kann nichts mehr. Was ist mit mir, du Narr?
Que le Seigneur ait pitié de toi.
Meu Deus.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nichts mehr.
Que pariu, velho.
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment.
Leave, peasant.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
You are not allowed. So ich dich wiedersehe, bist du ein Kopf. Motormann!
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Such a strange man. It's forbidden for you to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Caralho, velho.
He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then come see me. My merchandise.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
Jurisdiction of Master Sibran, exalted leader of the
Now, what would cause him to run like that?
All crew members are to be turned over to the order for conscription into the fleet. By order of Sibran, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic order.
É na outra, velho, tô viajando.
Ship deeds must be presented to the court of the chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. By order of Sibran, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the court of the chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays.
I wonder what he's up to.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Do you, sir, have any money? Please. A few coins.
By order of Sibran, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the court of the chain by midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays.
The family's sick and
All
dying.
docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Esse cara não vai parar não.
Best leave here this instant if you value your life. Bother someone else.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Tu n'échapperas plus. Je sais à quoi tu ressembles. Tu n'iras plus loin.
bien par te montrer. J'en suis sûr. Tu es malin, mais ça ne te sauvera pas. Je t'attendrai. Je connais ton visage. Tu ne m'échapperas pas. Je connais ton visage. Tu ne m'échapperas pas. Tu finiras bien par te montrer. J'en suis sûr. Je connais ton visage. Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sabran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
For the base.
C'est trop facile. Now wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Please help me. Anyone. Please, someone do something.
Il y a un assassin dans les parages. Oh! Quoi? Qui a fait ça? Je veux savoir. Go pass to someone else.
Be careful.
You best leave here this instant if you value your life.
Maudit voleur. Je te ferai trancher la main.
Fudendo, véi.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
You really surprised me there.
Nossa, o cara não viu, velho.
we've a murderer nearby.
Tu paieras cher pour tes crimes. Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main. Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas.
Ah, não, cara. Que...
C'est trop facile.
Elender Dieb! Du wirst sterben!
Come quickly!
Damn! Where is the heathen responsible for this?
Ill omen.
Die Plan wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
No, please, don't leave like that. I beg of you. Coins, please. A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
You are a lucky man.
Ufa.
You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Help! Anyone, please, help me! I beg of
Weit
you,
du bist
I
in
beg
der
of you,
Stadt!
just a few
Und
coins,
ich werde dich zur
please!
Strecke bringen!
Please, sir, have any money? Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! Help me! Somebody help me!
Die, thief!
Careless can one get? What's got in it?
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
Yes, I've learned as much, and more.
Continue then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair. Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, It was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Caralho, velho.
When is he going to stop if he hurt himself?
Why is he doing that?
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Hey.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
What happened?
Ow! That was not very nice.
What's he doing?
Why? None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this even myself!
Il s'essouffle! Ramenez-le-moi! Poursuivez-le!
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view.
Tu as le droit. Tu me fais perdre mon temps. You're a dead man. T'as une belle pour
None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Use free running to escape from a fight.
Puta que pariu, meu irmão.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Heathen!
pariu, bicho. Que isso, cara? Meu Deus, que bugado, velho.
Don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I
Ok,
know,
tremendo.
what I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Nossa senhora, cara. Olha a briga de corredor. O cara... Fiasco, velho. Meu Deus, desce pro outro lado, porra. Vai. Oxi. Já não deu ainda, pô.
Va au diable! Tu finiras bien par revenir! He should stop at
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Essa qualidade toda.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
Tá aí, mulher.
So what? You're using me to find this Templar treasure? What do they call it? The Peace of Eden?
Yes.
Well, it's looking like it's at Messiah, so I don't know why they're wasting all this time with me. Why don't they just send their people to pick it up?
They can't. It's not that simple. The artifact from Messiah, they had it. It was destroyed in the accident.
Then what are they hoping for me? You know, for my ancestor to tell them?
They're hoping he'll show them where the other ones are.
You mean there's more than one of these things?
Oh, Desmond, you have no idea.
Is there a problem, Miss
No,
Stillman?
Warren. Everything's Denver on my end.
Then, where are the files?
I've got to move these files before he gets suspicious. We'll talk more later.
Beleza, beleza.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Putz, pior que falta boneca ainda, hein? Meu Deus, velho. Deve faltar mais uns 4.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your...
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Acho que é a última parte, né? Você tem que matar o carequinha. Problema de assassinato.
Use free running to escape from a fight.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Anyone help me!
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him! He will march on Jerusalem next! We must end this before it has a chance to begin!
Is there a reason for him to do that? How odd.
Now comes the English king and his infidel army! You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
He seems to be in a hurry.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Officer!
I beg of you.
Looks like he's
I
being
beg of
chased
you,
by someone.
just a few coins, please. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few?
Puta que pariu, velho. Olha isso, cara.
Away with you. Huh?
Acabei de matar um do lado desse doente, ele tá me batendo, velho. Meu Deus, velho.
Who saw what happened here?
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin. Kime oynaymak
Meu Deus do céu, cara.
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim.
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybedeni yenemeyeceğim. Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Esse mapa não ajuda, né?
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Won't anyone help me? What أيها اللص?
He better not cause any trouble.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Help me, please.
Where are you?
Meu Deus.
How can one expect to
Saber, foda-se.
The land spills the blood of those we once called friends.
Please, sir, have any money?
Peace,
I beg of you,
often
just
spoke
a
of,
few coins,
never acted
please.
upon. But today is different.
And so
Crusader
hungry.
knights walk
Just a
the
little
streets of
money, I
Jerusalem,
beg of you.
and
My
not in
family's
occupation.
sick and dying.
There is
Could
no
you spare a few
evil in
coins?
their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace.
We
We must be strong, we must be
Please,
brave,
sir,
and we
have
must
money.
find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and
Can't
now
you spare
instead
something?
call them
I'm poor and
friends.
sick and
The
hungry.
Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an
beg of you.
opportunity
I
to
beg of
end
you,
the fighting,
just a
to
few
stop the
coins,
war.
please.
That we may stand
No,
as
you
one.
don't
We
understand. I
must
have
not
nothing.
turn them away.
Nossa, vagabundo, não cala a boca, cara.
Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins,
Oh, you foul little wretch!
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am?
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Where is the one responsible?
This is terrible.
Who did this?
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Leave now! Infidel, die! Yeah.
Oh dear. What is he doing?
Altair, my friend, you must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace, and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask two favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
Take yourself from my sight.
Deus, vai tomar no cu, cara. Que saco, bicho. Pariu, meu irmão.
I've never seen someone do that.
Meu Deus, velho. Não sei. Faço ideia.
Oh, where are you? Who did this? Stop him!
Holy cow.
What is he doing? What's he doing that for? That's what happens when you I could have been hurt.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Just a few coins, please. Help me, somebody help me.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin. Yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. There he is!
Porra, é isso, velho?
Someone tell me why he's doing that. Over here!
Ah.
لص حقير. سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك. لص حقير. سأقطع
Do you
يديك
think he's
جزاء
being
ذلك.
chased by someone? He must be late for something.
ما الذي يجعله يركض هكذا؟
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
What is he doing?
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What got him in such a hurry?
Gözünüzü dört açın.
Get away!
Kime boyun
هل
eğmek
يراه
istiyorsun?
أي أحد؟ قد وجدته! نحن الطريق! اقبضوا عليه! اقبضوا عليه! هل يراه أي أحد؟ أيها الكافر!
Infidel, die!
Kaybetmeyin onu!
Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
What? أيها
Please, sir, have any money? My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Come no further. Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
Nice fall. Nothing right.
Please, can't you spare something?
Have you gone mad?
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
Don't do that again, understand?
He just ran into someone. Who's he to?
Don't do that again.
I think I've seen everything now. Someone should stop him before he hurts himself. Wrong with him?
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins. Please. I beg of you. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Has he lost his mind?
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. I'm thinking. He's going to hurt himself.
Excellent timing, Altair. I found something you'll find quite useful. Orders for Robert's guards. This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something?
doing?
He should stop acting like a child. What is that man thinking?
What is he doing?
He's going to hurt himself. He should stop acting like a child.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. I won't give him the chance to continue his campaign.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik.
Then tell me.
Robert and his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Beni gözün kapalı bile belki farkında değilsin ama hala kapalı bile
The short blade is best for quickly fending off.
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim.
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
Oxi.
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert
Dá pra
needed
ver
to
que
be
era uma
sure
mulher.
you'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Your life!
was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict, men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Putz, velho.
When will he stop acting like that? I have exactly what you need. Come on, come on! I've much to say! Yes, come. Let me show you everything. What is it?
You look like you've been chased by someone.
What's got him so bothered?
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? I'll have your head! Get out of my way! You're mine!
Acho que era aqui.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass
Arsuf. Errei feio.
He's going to hit someone.
better not cause any trouble.
Pô, não dá pra meter teleporte. Pelo amor de Deus, jogo.
What would make someone... I could have been killed.
Estranho, não mostra.
Ladders are a
Não mostra o
socially
lugar.
acceptable way to reach a room.
King não.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
É, que eu não fui pra lá ainda.
You will die here. You cannot be escaped! Don't let him get away! I'll get you!
Geber kafir! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You can't get away from me!
Please be more careful.
Take your time. When moving slowly,
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagner de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassins!
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Aber du hast erreicht verloren.
Caralho, não consigo defender esse cara, velho.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Les
Caralho, que putinho, velho.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
Puto, cara.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then.
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
Threat's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this. Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
He is the light. He is the way.
Get away from me!
Hold the light! Kill the traitor!
The master! He does not walk the path! Destroy him!
You will not get away from me!
Take him down!
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Now that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command. Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are
Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Que isso, cara?
When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees for me, Amua. It cuts through the darkness.
Boss fight zoado.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
We've got it.
the hell was that?
Well? We've got the map. How many? At least half a dozen. We don't need them all. We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? Looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?